Cyrus slide, delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish, but greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move, lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth, so I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the Exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's Ray class living, respect the cause. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish, but greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish, but greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth, so I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the Exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's Ray class living, respect the cause. Yeah. No pause. Yeah. And yes, no. Cast away, washed up, no name. Ray class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish, but greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth, so I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the Exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's Ray class living, respect the cause. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Path pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's on twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's on twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate. I'm the Exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. No pause, yeah, and I guess no.
Alright, we're here. Oh, my camera's actually working today. What do you know about that? Happy Monday! It's been a weekend. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Jonas, good morning! Good morning, good morning, good morning. The legendary actor who first embodied James Bond on the screen. Okay, so I know there was somebody before Sean Connery. But Sean Connery's the first one that I really remember. Because I don't remember the name of the other guy. Because I think he only did one. And then Sean Connery was cast as the actor going forward. How is everybody? It's Monday. And for some reason my background has changed again.
A relic of the old world.
Let's see if we
Ready
can
your men, Captain. We will only get one chance.
flop it a little bit more. Let's try something like that.
When you hear the whispers, call for help. Do
that
not
look
attack.
no? Why is that looking weird? Hang on, let me try something.
Whispers. What do you think he was on about?
It's Dorman, right?
Yeah.
There we
Then
go.
don't.
No?
Shut your damn mouth.
Shut your mouth.
Why do I always get stuck with these rookies?
Hey, the kid's got a mean cleave. Give him a chance.
Quiet.
So it's a balance between not being a floating head and not seeing the background at all. Alright, I think that did it. Alright. Cool, cool. How is everybody? Oh, so Sean Connery. Okay. Who first him? Okay, so he was the first one. See, I thought there was somebody before Sean Connery. Oh, you know what? It may not have been an actual James Bond movie. But who can forget Sean Connery? He was great. Okay, let's, where did we leave off on Friday? We left off with our Infernalist, level 59. And it was Friday. Wow. 2 whole days had passed. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm not a big professional football fan. I do watch it occasionally. But yesterday, the ending of the 3 of the early morning games that all ended on some variation of a blocked field goal attempt or unblocked field goal attempt, depending on which way you look at it, was amazing. It actually was somewhat exciting and interesting to watch. So let's see, where are we? Just made it to the interludes. I went ahead and went to each one of the towns just so we would have all three of the maps up here with the little locations on them. Rolling Wisp. Oh, meaning we didn't do that. Yeah, I didn't do that. We did the Ancient Monument. We did the boss. Alright, so let's go, I guess let's go here. So what are we doing? I'm thinking, so just so you're aware, I'm thinking of actually modifying this build just a little bit. I watched a guy on YouTube, and I promise I will get his name, because I want to give him credit for burning minions build that actually looked somewhat interesting. But you can't really do it until level 65. So we're gonna possibly look into doing that. I was just gathering resources, as you can tell here, over the weekend. And I was also looking at this build to see what it would take to change this build over to that build I was looking at on YouTube. And I think it can be done relatively easily. And relatively inexpensively. But it's definitely, I don't think, going to be feasible until level 65, like I said. So, with that, I did do a little bit more separation. I put the rings in one spot and the ambulance in another. But I didn't do a whole lot more than that. What do I have right now? 7 at 285. I would like better. No. Yeah, see, I get 10 of those. And that's not really going to do anything for me. Okay. So, let's do this. And then let's do this. Oh. This.
Choose what you need.
That. Up.
As
That,
expected.
that, and that. I don't need anything you have, I don't think. Well, no, there's a blank one.
Time is of the
Let's see if we can make it better. Let's see if we can make it better. Applied instantly. That is not better. Do I have one that's better? Keep grabbing blank ones because I want to get one that is both fewer charges, obviously, and more. Oh no, there's 1378. What am I currently? Oh, 1520. I can have 10 at 13 or 9 at 15. I think I'd rather have 10 at 13, maybe. Yeah, I think I'd rather have more. Alright. Alright, so we're going to do these. And then we'll probably run some maps. Well, that's... Well, there's 40% increased charges. Okay. So now all I want is... increased charges gained. Charges per second. No. Now what we want is increased amount. And we got it. Perfect. 416 at 10. That's perfect. And really I should probably sell those, but of course I never do. I don't know why I end up with so many of those. I don't know why I end up with so many of those. Alright. I guess there's no reason to go through the first part again. So we're going to try to get to maps today. And then maybe we'll run some maps with this build. And if we get to 65, maybe we'll see if we can swap over, or if we can modify this build to the other build. Just to see what that's like. Right now we have 3 ants and 4 soldiers, which seem to be a pretty good combination. And basically we are just putting contagion on things and then hitting them with... What are we hitting them with? Ooh. Our job is to kind of stay out of the way. And then we're just making more minions. And then those minions are doing all the work for us, basically. As it says in my title, my minions really kind of do all the work. Yeah, I literally just kind of run around and try not to die. That's my whole thing. Just don't die. Yeah. So I did my part by just kind of walking around and staying out of the way. Oh, another gnarled jawbone. Okay, I gotta turn that down just a little bit. I feel like I'm yelling. Because that's really loud in my ear. Let's see, what else did we get? Shard. Yay! Some gold. Nothing really... Nothing that we can't live without. So let's keep going. See if we can find the wisp. We'll do the wisp. Although I don't like the wisps. They usually cause me trouble. Yeah, I mean, I gotta be honest with you. It is a good build. You really don't have to do a whole lot other than, like I said, your job is just kind of target things and then stay alive. I did try over the weekend, I was playing with a lightning build. Hunter. Or no. Ranger. A Ranger Hunter build. Oh, we did roll. Oh, I do want to talk about this just for a second. We actually crafted for the first time our own scepter. So we ended up with so this started off as a white scepter. Just a plain one. We got 48 spirit on it. We got the +3 to all minions skills. We added a couple of other things. Then we went in, what is it? It's We took it to the Well of Souls. We put the allies in your presence, regenerate 4.9 life. I didn't have anything better than that, sadly. But then I got really lucky. So I'm always, if you remember watching the stream that we had on Friday, we took a 178 spirit scepter, put a chaos gem on it, and wiped out the 178 spirit. We were trying to get rid of the light radius or the other silly thing that was on there, and it took out the spirit one. So when I went and looked up what that scepter was worth at 178 spirit, it was worth like a divine, or it was worth like 50 exalts or a divine or something like that, depending on what other stuff it had on it. So I ruined that one. So I'm very hesitant in putting chaos orbs or val orbs or anything else on any weapons that I actually get close to what I would like, because I'm afraid I'm going to mess them up. So fortunately, we got 10% all elemental resist, etc. So when I corrupted it, believe it or not, I actually got a second slot. I actually got a second socket on it. So I was really super excited about that. So now this is worth, I think it was like 40 or 50 exalts or something like that. So we kind of redeemed ourselves after a really, really bad showing on Friday. Which again, I don't like the whole gambling process when it comes to crafting. I would definitely prefer something a little more reliable and consistent. But I know that's not the model or the game that the industries are going with, which is sad. Everything has to have some order of chance to it. But I do prefer games where, hey, if you go do this thing, you get this piece of gear, and this is the stuff that's on that gear. Because it gives me something to strive for and something to go after. The whole fact of, hey, we're going to give you a bunch of stuff, and it may or may not turn into the thing that you want, really frustrates me. And you've heard me get on my soapbox multiple times, and I promise not to do it this time. Get on my soapbox, I mean. Oh, I didn't get a wisp this time. Or at least I haven't seen one yet. Maybe we just haven't reached that point yet. But anyway, so I was actually really excited that we got a decent roll on that. Actually, it was more of a sense of relief than excitement. It was more of a, oh, thank goodness I didn't mess this up and ruin another one. It was really more of that than, oh my golly, I got something really good. And I watch these guys on YouTube videos and stuff modding this stuff for their viewers or for people that are playing or whatever. And I think, man, how can you take somebody else's piece of, and I know they're asking them to, but that's a lot of pressure to take somebody else's piece of equipment and then maybe or maybe not get them the thing that they were wanting on it. Or bricking it, which I've seen a lot of bricks. All right, let's see how we do here.
The spirit's will, you'll die by mine.
The Asmarian is out of her mind.
Wings, you defy the very spirit.
Yeah, I would say that's okay. I would say this build works. Oh, what is that?
Think not.
Interesting. What did we get? Plus 50 dexterity requirement. Minus 15 strength requirement. 116% increased physical damage. 50% increased attack speed. Always hits. Well, that can't be bad, right? That can't be too bad. Alright. Oh. I did not see the wisp. So we did not get the wisp again. So who knows? Maybe later we'll go back to that. But let's keep moving through some new content. I am really enjoying this minion build. As far as I'm concerned, and who knows, maybe I could get it to work better. Like I said, I haven't really been following anybody's build guide or anything like that. I did find out where you could get the ants from Gassie's build guide. I saw him playing with the ants, and I saw Rax playing with the ants, and I thought, well, I want some of those. So I did use a YouTube video to find the location of the ants, which we just came from a minute ago. But other than that, I haven't been using anybody's specific build guide. I've just been kind of doing it as it goes, so to speak. And like I said, so far, it's been going pretty good. We are hoping to get an abyssal entry point left behind from one of these. I would like to go back down there and get some more things.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Ooh, that hurt. Should not have been standing that close to that. I'm assuming you're the one that's causing all this trouble? We don't really have anything. We don't really have anything super special on our build. Just all of the normal minion thingamajiggies, passive. Our skill gems are pretty straightforward. Faster attacks, +1 level to minions. Because I think our minions are currently level, 21? So, not too bad. Since we're in a level 55 spot. Yeah, that's not too bad. So they're getting, oh, there's a wisp. Oh, but that's not, this is the wrong map. But I have been enjoying this build. A little bit better than I enjoyed the first build that I did. Where I did not use Spectres at all. To actually get 2 maps. To actually complete my first playthrough. I am definitely enjoying using the Spectres much more than I expected. Oh, of course. You're going to go into that thing, aren't you? Of course you are. Well, I guess here goes nothing. Well, that took care of that. The essence of ice. We have been getting some gems. just not ones we can use.
No.
You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about all this stuff. Hi, my bud. Are you gonna lay there and be a good boy? Bo is getting so big, which obviously you would expect a puppy to grow. But yeah, it just seems like the other day he could not even get up on the footstool, and last night he came running in for something and jumped past the footstool and actually jumped up onto my chair. Oh, Howling Caverns. I don't think we've been... I don't think I went there the first time. Yeah, well, this will be new. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Very cool. So, yeah, we don't have anything... we can take a look here real quick. We don't have anything really... So what do we have? On our skeletons, we have Last Grasp, Brutality 2, Bleed 1. Probably not the best. I do have skeletons, brutes, and frost mages. I had to have frost mages and actually storm mages because I came across some enemies that were chaos resistant and frost resistant. So I could do 0 damage to them for some reason. But for our minion, for our, what are they called? Frozen mandibles. We have minion mastery, so I had 1 more level to them. Rapid attacks. I gave them more elemental resists. And I gave them heft, so they do 30% more physical damage with each hit. Oh. And Jonas and others, I owe GGG an apology. So what I did learn was if I click this and do advanced info, I can actually look at what their basic attack time is, as well as what their life is. So they have 14,944 life. And in here somewhere was damage. So my minions currently deal 254% increased damage. Hang on, sorry about that. So let me go back here. Advanced info. I keep thinking that it's the other button that makes the turn, that makes the change, but it's not. Advanced info, I do this. I can do targeting. But in here somewhere, they actually had their ailment protection. So they're 68% resistant, except for chaos resist, only 23%. Somewhere in here, though, it actually gave me what their damage was. Oh, there it is. So damage per second is 9,726. Average damage is 5,229. Their attack speed is 0.54 seconds, so half a second. Average attacks per second is almost 2. Main hand physical stun build-up modifier is 166%, so they do stun quite well. Main hand total damage is somewhere between 3,000 and 6,000. Physical damage is somewhere between 3,000 and 6,000. So they do have this information available. So I owe GGG an apology. So I did want to do that on air because I complained about it while I was streaming. So I wanted to give them an apology on stream that I did not. Because the last time I went to that, it was still blank. Now, granted, that was a few months ago. Well, actually, it was several months ago. So it is possible that they had not finished developing it yet, since this is early access. So I did want to apologize, as I just happened to check that over the weekend and went, oh, they do have a place where I can see all that information I was complaining about not being able to see earlier. So I guess I owe somebody an apology. Oh, we got 2 of those guys. So we'll we'll sacrifice a guy, and then our minions go in and wipe him out. Oh, wow. I think we're going to have to jump back to town real quick. Yeah, let's jump back real quick. Let's jump back real quick. Since it's a nice mellow Monday. Oh, that's what today will be. Today will be mellow Monday. We will have a mellow Monday today. Actually, what level is that one? 54? What are we currently using? Level 28. I can probably buy better. You can go. That's probably sellable. You can go. You can go. You can go. You can go. I do need to buy a better wand, I think. So let's do that. And then so we are getting some currency, which is good. I have lots of these gems, but none of them have really been doing anything for me. I did pick up one of these. I had one, but I picked up one. I do think I want to find one of these, but a larger one, and I'm not sure what those cost. But I am at least willing to look and see. Yeah, I know. I know. So you'll have to be, what, you have to be level 28 to use that? That's interesting. Alright, and we think we can sell that. Because it's got cold resist, fire resist, strength, movement speed, increased armor and evasion. Yeah, you know what? Let's go list it real quick. I'm good.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
We have been making a little tiny bit of currency from that. Alright, so Howling Caves it is. And the one thing that we did work on last week that I'm glad we worked on was our resistances. Because you can see we're almost at 70%, except for Chaos Resist. We're only 28%. But, all things considered, for where we are at the moment, I'm happy with our resistance. Alright, let's keep going. I don't remember being in here. So we need to get a new one. We are trying to upgrade our spells just as quickly as we can. And it looks like we've got all of them to 13 at the moment. At some point, I'm probably going to get clerics. but everybody but frost mages are currently at 13. I did try the frost mage combination. 2 ants with 3 frost mages. And I did do the... wow, that died quickly. I did do the... support gem where the mages have a 20% chance to cast 8 projectiles, and I had them at 50% greater chance to freeze an enemy, and 50% increased duration of freeze on an enemy. That did not quite go the way I was hoping it would. My thought process was the ants would go in and start hitting them. The mages would then freeze them if the ants didn't stun them. And we would go from there. But actually, believe it or not, what was happening was as soon as they would get frozen, the ants would kill them. So literally... And I did not, you know what, I didn't get a chance to try that with a single target. I didn't get to try that build with a single target. I mean, it worked fine. It just wasn't better than just having the ants, I guess is what I'm saying. It wasn't really faster. With just really having the 3 ants, it's actually faster. The only reason we have the other skeletons, the other minions, is because when we use our Y button, and we sacrifice one of them to increase the damage output of all of our other minions. Which is super awesome.
My devotion, my lifetime of
And as you can
service
see there,
has really come to
it
this.
literally, these
We
ants
cut
hit
our
something
way
and kill
to
it.
this remote mountain like cowardly dogs,
Which is the
hiding
way I
our
like it.
treason from
I like
our
my white
own
mobs
ruler.
dying with one
To
hit.
merely think such a project would mean death seems
Death
to
and
imply
decay.
without her leadership. I hesitate to imagine what she will do to us. Children, if she finds out we actually built it, there is only one way to ensure my children. I must send them into the boat without me. I will finish this task. Return to Atzuatl to play my part. Kill them is my last accomplishment.
So right now, all we've been doing is making sure our minions have plenty of life and as much damage output as possible, obviously.
Who might survive. The queen is mad, and I hope she finds the immortality she seeks. May Yaumak deny her death's journey, so that we may finally be free of her.
Oh, what is this? Is this another monkey? Oh, it is.
Best dodge that.
So there, it stunned him. Yeah, I'm really liking this build. So what does the Icy Tusk do? Oh, it's a quest item. I did not know that. I was not aware of that. So I'm assuming that was all there was in here. Yes. Okay, so we can go back there. We'll go back out here. Hi, bud. I'm interested in taking this build to maps, though. Now, granted, I will have to probably update my gear one more time. At least one more time. I will... Alright, so let's see. Where are we... Oops, sorry about that. Where are we headed? Oh, it's white on white. Great. Okay, so it looks like we're headed this way. But yeah, the build's been playing really well. I've been enjoying it. There are probably some other things that I need to do to my build. I know there's a couple more skill support gems that I want. What I cannot believe is that there are no runes on the market for sale that I could see. I was searching for them the other day and I could not find them anywhere. But I need another rune for this, and that's level 65, so we're fine there. So we need another rune for that. I would like something around like more damage for my minions. Something like that. The reason we're allowed to have so many ants and so many of these other minions is because in our Ascension we did go Infernalist, and we did take the +1 to maximum spirit for every 25 life, and then of course we just started maxing out our life, so we're at 1241 life. So if we get 1 spirit for every 25 of those, that's 50 something spirit, I guess, if I did my math in my head right real quick, real fast. So, which is almost an ant of itself. And then we did in our passive tree go all the way up here to the top and get this right here, which reduces the amount of spirit for the reservation for the spirit for our minion skills by 25%. So that actually lowered them even more. It was super awesome. Oh, what is it? Oh, wait, I don't remember this. Well, I guess it won't matter. I guess it won't matter that I've never seen that before. Which I have to admit, I really like that. I don't think did we do that in the last one? Cool. I like that. I like that. It is a very mellow Monday. Alright, so we got this waypoint. We did get that waypoint, right? Okay. Oh wait, what did we miss? What did we miss? The Abominable Yeti. Oh, we're going back for that. We missed the Abominable Yeti? How did we miss that? Where is the Abominable Yeti? Because those look like skill points or something. Okay, what in the world did we miss? Nothing there. Oh, I did get a random rogue NPC in my game last night. Okay, I don't see. Oh, because it's not there. It's back in Howling Caverns? Oh, well, here. I misread that. I misread that. Well, let's go back in here then. Okay, but I thought I got every... Oh, no, we didn't go up this way, did we? We did not go up here to the right, or to the left. Yeah, right there. We did not go up this way. Oh.
Putrefy.
Awesome. I will say this again. This game is really about resources. If you have the resources, you can be an average player like me. I think I'm average. Might be a little below average. And you can accomplish a lot in the game if you have good gear. That is really a large portion of this is just the fact that I currently have good gear. Good skill gems, which I did quality a couple of them up to level 20. Why in the world is there an abominable snowman? Oh, maybe right here? Nope. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? I don't see anything in here. Oh, return the tusk. Okay. So the only reason it hasn't counted is because I haven't turned it in.
Well, look at you. Oh, these will... Perhaps we can work together.
Oh, it does do that.
A pleasure.
So now it should be marked out on my map. No, it's still not marked out on my map. How is that possible? Alright, anyway. Oh. Oh yeah, I hadn't really thought about this, had I? I can give him increased life, but then what am I gonna do? How come Minions is not on? Oh, there it is, Minion. I say, what in the world? Alright, so what do we got? We got these over here. Minion duration. Oh, I didn't see that there. Oh, and your minions are gigantic. Oh, we want that. I can't go straight across, can I? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. If I do that, I gotta go all the way around it, huh? Otherwise, I gotta go all the way up. And I'm not going through, right? Well, I could do that. I could go up this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Alright, so let's go. We'll go int here, I guess. And then we'll go strength here. And then probably int and then strength again, and then we'll do those. Okay. Cool. Well, that's super awesome.
What is it?
Can you go ahead and thank you?
What is it?
You can have those. I think I'm buying whatever my next set of gear is. Alright. See, it still shows I have not done that. Alright, we're going to step outside this and we're going to set it as a new instance. Set it as a new instance. Now I'm going to check the map real quick. Oops, sorry. It shows I have not done it. Okay. We are going to find the Yeti. Unless it's some sort of random encounter. Which I wouldn't think so. Hey, that makes us level 60. Alright, int, and then strength. I like the fact that my ants are a little bit further out in front of me. Or at least they can be from time to time. Wowee. That was some good RNG. That was crazy. Okay. Just making absolutely sure we didn't miss anything. I don't know how many of you who watch YouTube have actually seen a group called Exiled Again, where they show clips of different people's fails on Healy 2. I have actually had a couple of clips shown on there of my recent deaths. In fact, I even made it on their thumbnail for their not most recent one. It was over the weekend. It was like Friday or Thursday or Friday of last week. But anyway, it was kind of an honor to, one, be included in their stuff, but then two, to actually make it. Oh, she did? That's so sweet of her. Yep. I thought that was pretty cool. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's not usually, Luna, that's not usually the kind of thing that I don't consider myself to be as good of a player as most of the other people that they include on their stuff. So I thought that was very nice of them to include some of my things. Some of my failures. Alright. Just making absolutely positive before we go back in that last little room. We did not miss anything, right? We have not missed an area. Making sure our map's 100% complete here. Yep, nope. Okay, so we didn't miss anything. Alright. Do. How are you, Luna, by the way? I hope you're having a marvelous Monday. Although we're changing our Marvelous Mondays into Mellow Monday today. It was a very mellow Monday. Alright, so we have missed nothing. This is the Abominable Yeti. Okay, so that's some sort of bug. It should have a little X going through its face, that little skull right there, but it is not. So we're just going to assume that is some sort of a bug, and we'll move on. Doing good. Oh, that's awesome. So you guys had the whole weekend together. That's fabulous. That is fabulous. Candace was lucky. She had me the whole weekend, too. I'm not sure that's what she was shooting for, but that's what she got. That's what she got.
Death and decay. I can create better.
Yeah. All right. And this build is so much nicer. Now that we have the ants. What makes that ant think he can move that rubber tree plant? He's got high hopes. That's the name of the song. We were trying to think of the name of the song the other day. And the name of the song is High Hopes. If I take off, so let me see something here. If I get rid of 2 of those, no, it only gives me 70 something, right? 78, and I need 88. Well, we're a little shy. George Orwell's masterpiece, 1982. Okay. +2 to chest level. We may want to spend... There's that silly owl. We may want to spend a little bit of currency on that. Let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade that. +2 to all spell skills. Wow, that's nice.
Ancient power.
+50 to spirit. That's nice too. Alright, let's see. We would like one of those and a couple of those. don't think I want to corrupt it. Alright, well, let's see. We're going to pick up a bunch of these guys. We're going to hit that because we're going to get frozen.
I can create better. Die!
What was worth guarding so fiercely?
Yeah, anything decent here? Nothing really great. There's kind of a lot of currency to drop into that and not really get what I was kind of looking for out of it. So, I had something we haven't had for a while. I think we were talking about it on Thursday or Friday, and that may have been what got it stuck in my head. We had Portellos yesterday. And I was going to get a chili cheese dog, because that's what I really like. But instead, I ended up just getting one of their famous Chicago dogs, since they are a Chicago-based company. So you would think they would really know how to do a Chicago dog, and they do. They make a very good Chicago dog. And I remember, so when I was consulting as part of digital information management person, obviously I traveled a lot, and one of the airports that you go through frequently, if not Dallas, is Chicago. So I was at the Chicago airport. It was a little bit before lunchtime, but I had a layover. Not a long one. I don't know, hour or so, maybe two. Not too bad. So I thought I would go ahead and get something to eat. And they happened to have a world famous something or another Chicago hot dog place with this bright neon green relish on it, and a hot pepper, some sort of an Italian hot pepper, and a pickle, and tomato slices, and celery salt, and all this other stuff. And it was at, you would think that that would be a lot, and it is a lot. It is a lot. But believe it or not, all those flavors kind of work together. And it was absolutely delicious. Ouch. Should not have walked through all those explosions. But yeah, it was absolutely fabulous. It was the very first time I had one, was in the airport. So then when Portillo's came here, to the Dallas-Fort Worth area, my son-in-law is from the Chicago area, and he was talking about, oh, they're the best, and da-da-da-da-da, and everybody in Chicago loves them. And so we went there, and yeah, they are really good. They make a really good hot dog. They make a good hot dog. Yeah, I'm with you, Luna. Chili cheese is, if I have a choice, I will almost always go chili cheese hot dog. There used to be a fast food chain called Wiener Schnitzel. And before it was Wiener Schnitzel, it was Der Wiener Schnitzel. And it was kind of like the Taco Bell hot dogs and hamburgers. Meaning, they weren't really great, but there was something about them that they were delicious. And I would eat their chili cheese dogs and corny dogs all the time. Although for corn dogs now, if I'm going to go fast food, I'm going to get a corn dog. I'm probably going to get it from Sonic. Sonic usually has pretty good corn dogs. We've actually been getting some out of the freezer section at Costco. I don't know the brand name of them. Candace had got them. And we've been air frying them in our air fryer. And they were absolutely delicious. Oh, yeah. Which I like a good corn dog with mustard. And I believe it or not, I just want plain, like, French's yellow mustard. I don't want anything flavored or fancy or anything like that. When you're having a corn dog, for some reason, it just tastes better with just plain mustard. Oh, and Portello's, the other thing that they have that I think they do really, really well. In fact, they're one of my favorite places. Because I like onion rings. I'm not an onion ring fan. I'm not an onion ring aficionado, meaning every place I go, I don't order onion rings if they have onion rings on the menu. Oh, the cake shake. Yeah. He talked about that, and we had one. Oh man, that is a lot of sweet. That is a lot of sweet. But believe it or not, Portello's has excellent, in my opinion, again, I'm not an onion ring aficionado, but I like my onion rings nice and crispy on the outside, right? With that good onion texture on the inside. And I like them with just plain ketchup. But they actually have excellent onion rings. It's one of the few places that I will order onion rings at instead of getting French fries. And I don't know why we're talking about food. Why do I always talk about food? I must only think about food. There's a lot going on right there. But ask Candace, when we travel, when she was able to travel with me, she would laugh. Because my whole travel plan consisted of, oh, I'm going to take you here so we can eat this. Oh, I'm going to take you here so we can eat this. Oh, and I want to take you here so you can eat this. Like when we were in Ohio, I had to take her to White Castle. She'd never been to a White Castle before. Yeah. So all of my travel plans consist of places to eat food. That's pretty much it. I'm keeping that. Am I keeping any of the rest of this? No.
I will make use of this.
Actually, I will keep that. Do we need any of you? Give me 1 second, and I'm probably going to buy those. I need a new wand, is what I need. Let's see. Let's do that and do that, and then we'll go there, 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 there. life mana plus 8 to all attributes. I've got so many rings already. You know what? We're gonna get rid of that one too. Sorry, I have an itch. Let's see. We're gonna get rid of that one too. All right. That's fine. Doo-doo-doo. Well, that's interesting. Level 13 is required. That's not bad. What was I was thinking of something. What was I thinking of? We wanted to do that. We wanted to do that. Oh, we just needed that so we could pick up the other stuff. Okay. Cool, cool. Let's grab that.
Waste of my time. Beautiful.
I am really liking how this build is working. Oh, we got a third one. Oh wow, we got another one? I was hoping one of those would end up as a giant hole in the ground. Alright, let's come back here and enjoy our winnings. Exalted Orb, perfect. I don't know that I care about any of the rest of that. Okay. Get one more. We got that. We got that. Nope, we got those instead. Okay. That is perfectly fine. Oh, that's what I was going to do is I was going to buy those. I wanted to buy those two other. I don't think this will put us over as far as our level is concerned. So I think we're just going to keep going for a minute. If we end up with too much stuff, we'll turn around and go back.
Infection.
Oh, hit the wrong button there. Meant to hit that button.
Get out of my way.
I don't know why I keep picking up rings. I don't need any more rings. This is so much better. This is so much better. Our survivability is nice and high. Lots of little minions running around. Oh, now we're gonna get into a boss fight. Alright. Sacrifice one of our minions. Let the damage start in. There we go.
Not stand in my way.
Well, that worked out alright. Oh, did we get a... Oh, that was earlier. What level is this thing at? Okay. Believe it or not, those have actually been doing some work.
A tomb of the living? How unnatural. Putrefied. None can appear.
Wow, that was a tiny little hallway to get involved in that.
Fine little trinket.
But that turned out really well for us.
Remnants of a dead empire.
Alright. Oh, I think I remember this fight. This fight was icky last time. I did want to do this. Alright, so everything is still... fine. We'll do Frost Mages. Okay. Now, I will say this is the only... These kinds of maps right here are the only ones Alright, let's go ahead and do this. But the problem is in these little tiny spaces, unless we do it quickly like that, those little tiny spaces can be really, really bad for our build because our minions have trouble crowding into little tiny spaces, as one can imagine. Okay. This is the brother and sister fight, right? This should be very interesting. strongbox. I might want to actually spend a little currency on that. 100% quality on item. Okay. Alright, sure. Alright, let's go back real quick. Because if we don't get rings, maybe we'll get jewels. I can always use the jewels.
How?
Yes.
Although again, I'm not sure why I'm keeping either of these things, but I seem to be doing that anyway, so let me have a couple of those. Oops. All right. Something made a big noise. What drop made such a big noise? See, something keeps making that drop noise. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Ooh, what's a bloodstone oh. Never mind, I was all excited for a minute. I was excited for a minute. Alright, why does that keep saying something's dropping? Something dropped somewhere that I haven't seen or can't see? Alright, so there's that. I want to go back to that in just a second. It's just another little cramped room. Yep. Just another cramped room. Alright, so that gets all of that. What else happened this weekend? It was interesting. A stone altar. Oh, so we need to find a stone altar. Or stone idol or something like that. Oh, small... Oh. That's what made the dinging noise. Oh, I see.
I'm really quite
I see. Now I see it. So I guess that was good. Because I know the blank heavy belts are expensive. Okay. So far, so good. Well, we're moving right through this area, aren't we? Termin! Morning, sir. How are you this fine day? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I have a feeling I'll need that. Work is crazy. Nothing new these days. Yeah. I think we want to wait on that one because I think that's the fight. I think that's the boss fight. We don't want any of that. So let's go back over here to this other checkpoint real quick. Or at least this other door. Okay. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Anything over here? Just a dead end, I'm assuming? Yep. Okay. Alright. On to the boss fight, right? Oh no, there's a checkpoint right here. This is what we're doing. This, oh, another vault. Oh, nice. Something good? Something good? Something good? take the unset ring, I guess. I don't really care that much about the rest of that. Okay, so we should be able to go from here. Oh, I didn't get that checkpoint because it's on the other side of the door. Never mind. We're gonna have to run over there. What? What's around this way? Would much rather be playing PoE. Even on hardcore? Yeah, and I think we're gonna try hardcore again here in a little while. I mean, maybe not today, but we will try some this week, yeah. Oh my golly. Alright, well then we know. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, here we go. This is the brother and sister fight, right? Yep, okay.
Sparrow has come for some such.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Oh, except for I got my guys stuck up there, didn't I?
Thunder.
Okay. Ooh. I was not paying attention. Oh, I was not paying attention again. Oh yeah, we're liking this build.
We submit.
As much as I'd love to kill you, Doriani and I need your
Fools! Did you not hear the code phrase? Doriani himself? I am not worthy.
You seem sane enough. The spirit of the Val endures. Assemble yourselves. The time has come. You will march forth unto war.
As you wish, Master Senator.
Let us meet back in King's March. The Quachik shall join our cause.
Ta-da! Alright. One interlude down. 2 to go.
The Quachik may have joined. Be wary.
Be wary.
Swiftly.
That guy's constantly worried. Oh, interesting.
As
You know
expected.
what? I still have so many rings, although these are probably much higher level. Increase spell damage. Increase them. Oh, plus 47 to spirit. Sorry, that one's staying with us. Can you get plus spirit and minion skills on a necklace? I don't. If you can, they must want like an arm and a leg for them.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Well, I will, since it's useless to you. And I'm also going to buy that
Wise.
blank and that blank.
Indeed.
Alright. Let's try a few things here. Oh, we're almost running out of those. We'll have to get some more at some point. No, not really what we're looking for. Can we get lucky and hit something big? 53% increased spirit. Okay. Can I get plus minion skills on that? So this is the point typically where I cry. Oh my golly. It does it every single time. I don't know why I think this time it'll be different, right? No. No, 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 no. Not different. This belt is important because blank belt. These actually sell. What does this say? Increase recovery. Increase damage with hits against rare and unique monsters. Oh, that's interesting. That might be something to take into consideration. Well, we muffed both of those.
Speak.
Arg. I don't know why. Every single time I think, oh yeah, this time it'll be different. It's never different. Never different. All right. Well, actually, I'll look those up later. On the necklace, I have a thing for corrupting an amulet. All right. So we already have spirit. What are... Minion skills are suffixes. So if I do... Oh, I don't have any... I don't have any of those left. Well, it would be super awesome if we could get +1 minion skills. Gotta be the fire resist, right? It's gotta be the resistances? Yeah. It's gotta be, because I don't want strength. 43 spirit, though. That's gotta be pretty decent. I don't remember seeing him that high. I'm sorry, real quick here, I'm going to look this up. Bloodstone Amulet. Wonus. Wonus Bloodstone Amulet, okay. Hang on, what did I say? What? Oh, Wonus. Bloodstone Amulet. Bloodstone. Up. W-O-E. N-O-O-S-E. Bloodstone. that not what it was? Bloodstone. So what if we just try Bloodstone Amulet? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Increased evasion, increased armor. Any with increased spirit. Increased spell damage. Okay, so let's do this. I don't think increased spirit. It is an explicit number, isn't it? I just can't remember what the explicit number is. 47. Okay. So we'll say 40 just for... So one Exalt. Is it possible although 44 spirit gets you 2 Exalts. I'm assuming it's not possible to get spirit and minion skills, right? Because those I'm sure are super expensive. If there's even such a thing. So we'll just say 1 for now. Oh my god, they are up 15? Really? Increased spell damage. Wow, man, some of these are crazy. Pretty good too. I like that one right there. I had no idea you could get both. And we're going to do that. In fact, I think we're going to take this one right here. Increase critical hit chance. Let's see, that's 45, 43, 48 spirit. Increased armor, I don't really care about that. Or evasion rating. Accuracy, I don't care about that. Accuracy, don't care about that. Spell damage, evasion, spirit, intelligence, lightning resist, don't care about that. Accuracy, don't care. Dexterity, don't care. Increased spell damage, we've already corrupted that one, I don't want it. And that's an annulment. Okay, so it looks like we're probably... Spell damage, spirit, increased rarity of items found. Cold resist? Alright, we're going to take this one. We're gonna buy that.
I'll sort it. Bye then.
Alright, so... And then we'll sell our other one. Sell that one.
Seems like a good deal.
Go ahead and improve this one. Okay. I don't have another, so I can't desecrate it. What am I giving up? Energy shield, rarity, increased cast speed. we get another one of those. So now we have 4 ants. That's crazy. Awesome. Okay. So back to the interlude. We finished all that. Even though it says we didn't do this, we did do that. I don't know why that's showing up like that. Let's do this one. Alright. Our resistances are still all good, right? 75. Oh, 28. Oh, we lost that lightning resistance. That's what we lost. That's what we lost. Was the extra lightning resist that we had on there. We might take off a fire resist. Oh man, that's a lot of lightning.
Did our scouts find you? Yes, I am this year in the city of there, the same one. The cell cut 3 nights. It is not, I am not.
Yes, you come closer.
Fight to the last.
The location set activated.
Oh, that was the other thing we were gonna get was a
tail.
wand. Yeah, at some point we need to get a wand. What do I have for lightning resistance? Anything? Oh my golly. I have fire resistance. Oh, there we go. Lightning resist. 14. We're gonna replace the fire resistance and the fire resistance. $72, $61, $56. Okay, not great. But doable. Doable. We can live with that. We may change this out for lightning then, I think. Let's change this out for lightning. There's one. There's another one. I think that one that we picked up was probably the best one already. .6 gain charges per second, 16% increased duration. Okay, so that's a contender. Oh, there we go. There's our winner right there. You're our winner. We'll put you right there for now. We'll put all of you back. We'll put you over here. Alright. Super duper. Let's go. Now we have 4 ants. And I could probably switch that over to other stuff. And we may, I don't know. 61. I have a question. Do the spectral or do the priest minions only heal other minions? So we said we do strength again. And then we're into that. Okay. Hey, that's our first map. I mean, for this character. Followed by our second map. We got things coming from everywhere. Watch your eyes, chat. I think the screen's gonna get a little flickery here in a minute. Oh, Abyssal Death. Sweet! That's what we were waiting for. We've been waiting for one of these. I like that. Alright. This will be our second... No, this will be our first death on this character as well. Another map. Woohoo! And in we go. This should be fun. Diana Ross. What a legend. Alright, you got it. Terrabin, you got that one right. Hang on just a sec. I keep your name down here just because. No, I'm just kidding. Terrabin got one of the trivia questions correct. Alright, awesome. Oh, Mod Gibbs. Terrabin band. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, here we go. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. All those are good. All those are good. Let's roll this. Pardon me. I have the hiccups. I'm liking this add-on of the Abyss stuff. Although I haven't done the big one. With the dragon thing or whatever. I haven't done that one yet. Kind of looking forward to that. Woo! Something hitting. That was the other thing I had to learn about this build as well, is I need to do what the build is doing, which is the minions do the work. I just put them in a position, give them the tools to do all the things that they're supposed to do, and I need to quit trying to be out in front going, oh yeah, I'm going to do all this. Because that is not what this build is built to do. This build is all about the minions doing the work. And I've noticed that since I've started playing it that way, I'm enjoying it more. In that I don't feel that I'm kind of forcing myself into bad situations. Where I'm putting myself at risk. Wow, wait. Where I'm putting myself, you know, in harm's way or at risk or whatever. So yeah, it definitely has played more fun since I've started playing it more correctly. Yeah, see, stand back, stay out of the way, let the minions do what the minions are supposed to do, sacrifice one of the minions for the buff, and let the ants do all the work. I wish I had been doing that a while ago. I am going to go back because I would like as many of these things as possible. Oh. Walked right past it. Going, where is he? Oh. You mean the guy right there? Evasion, accuracy. It's a level 60 item. Oh man. Wish I was playing some sort of a... No, I don't. I'm not gonna finish that sentence because I do not wish I was playing a monk. Oh, I did that wrong. Alrighty, let's clean some of this stuff up. Oh, I could have sold that. Okay, never mind. Do I have better ones of these? 920. 9 at 920. Let me have this. And that. And that. Oh, we can use those on those. Ah, remove mana from life when used. I hate that one. Applied instantly. I don't like that either. I don't like any of those.
Welcome. Trade is the lifeblood of the desert.
You can have all those. Those
For
are terrible,
glory.
man.
Up. Tastes like daggerberries.
Alright, let's try it one more time.
Do not wander.
Let's try it one more time. Reduced amount recovered. Instantly recovered. That's terrible. I don't want charges gained when killing an enemy. Man, I don't like either one of those either. Alright, we're not changing flasks at the moment. I don't like any of those. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh. I'm trying to get over there from there, and you can't get over there from there.
Death and decay. None can oppose me.
Alright. What was that noise?
Hate defines us all.
A tier 4
Hate defines us all.
I'm not gonna be able to take all these. Oh, that's a shard. Never mind. Just a shard. I do actually. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I know it's too much clutter. That's why we're going to get rid of some of it. What have you learned?
Care for a story?
That's not horrible, but okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. We shall see. Alright. Quiver. Twin bow. Twin crossbow. Level 4 shield. Oh, pearl buckler. Siphoning wand. Superior barrel. Alright. I think that's it, right? We did our first one. Very excited. Very, very excited. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing here. Before we got distracted, one second here. Alright. I'm gonna do a couple of things technically here real quick. We'll do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Alright, there we go. I think, I hope. Hopefully that worked. Technology, it's great as long as it's working, right? That is one problem that you have to be aware of when you have minions, is they can get stuck in these little spaces. So you do have to be aware of that. Alright, I can't remember what we're looking for here. Well, I think we're just going to keep going around this outside edge until we find something. Now, see, this is where it gets a little tricky. And all you have to do is be aware of, again, kind of where you are position-wise versus where they are. They're kind of your only line of defense, so to speak. Like, know when to be out in front of them, like this. There you go. And then when to retreat behind them. Like that. again, now that I've kind of learned how to play it. And again, this was one of our hardcore characters that didn't make it all the way. This is the one that only made it to the end of Act 3 and died in the temple where the sun is. Died right there with that boss. Or actually right before that boss. Was killed by a white mob somehow. Still don't understand that. Actually, no, we are going to go around the long way. Alright, level 62. Increase. I'm assuming I have to get all 4 of these, right? Yeah, I gotta get all 4 of those. Okay. Here's one of the things I'm supposed to find. Didn't it give me an edit? Oh, there it is. My arrow's behind me. Okay. Which was the direction I was wanting to go anyway. And we go this way. Those are the pools of something or another. Oh, which is what we're supposed to be finding. Okay, never mind. Alright, so we should probably take that while we have it. I'm assuming there'll be a waypoint here. We can grab that, then go back and finish that other area. There we go. Alright, so let's go back here. Do 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 do. All right, let's go. There weren't any really great college football games on this weekend. Florida and Miami was kind of interesting. The Syracuse, I'll tell you what, the Syracuse-Clemson game was interesting. That was interesting. Mainly because Syracuse lost, and by, Clemson lost, and by so much. That's what was surprising. Oh, isn't there a vendor around here somewhere I want to find, right? On this map, I think. We're kind of clearing everything at the moment because we need or want the levels. Because that's going to get us to another decrease in our cost for our minions. Okay, so here's the bazaar. Okay, so I need to know that that's there. But I thought there was something else that we're looking for here. Isn't there like an area boss fight here? I think there's an area boss fight here. Hi, my bud. Was you napping? Oh, and I still have the arrow thing too. How cool is that? Oh, stairs. What? Hang on. Like, I don't remember ever seeing stairs. Oh, how cool is that? Oh, I didn't even know that was a... I didn't even know that did that. So this is obviously where we came in. So let's go around this way. I don't know how much our buds are doing for us at the moment. That I have as kind of my spirit bond thing instead of my skill item. Excuse me. But I know at one point they were doing a lot of work. And I still think they may do some work as far as keeping me protected. See, those ants don't even let those guys jump over top of me. Alright, here we go. There's something gates. We probably need to go there. Alright, hang on. Let's see if this is a waypoint as well that we can pick up. I think it is. I hope it is. Yep, there's a waypoint. Okay. Alright, so we got both of those waypoints. Now, let's go find the area boss that's here. See if we can wipe him out. Oh, jewelry garden. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this is the guy I'm looking for. Right?
I suppose I could help. Maybe.
Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Amazing work, traveler. I am Third. Perhaps I could interest you in a trinket or two with a very
the double
special
boss fight. That's what I'm
discount
looking
in your
for.
honor.
Yep.
Of course.
Yep.
Amazing work, traveler. I am perhaps I
The
could
scorpion
interest you
and
in
the
a
bug
trinket
or
two
something.
With a very special discount in your
Yeah,
honor.
supposedly
Amazing work. Perhaps I with
He's supposed to have items that you can't just kind of get like everywhere, supposedly. I don't know. Although these are all yellow items. Wow, 43% increased spell damage, 54% increased chaos damage. Wow, if I was doing just a chaos build, that'd be super awesome. 71% increased chaos damage. Fire damage. Spell damage. They're not bad things. Just nothing that I need. So what can we... you can go. You can go. And I don't have any more things. Which is fine. Actually, you can go. Actually, you can go. If we do this, sorry about that. I know. But for whatever reason, it is bugging me. There we go. So yeah, okay.
I've taken part.
That's cool.
Goodbye.
Alright, so we are looking for the fight with the worm and the skeleton. Or, worm and skeleton. Worm and scorpion. There's the stairwell?
Enough brains to avoid near
What
extinction.
is this? What? Yeah, I don't remember this either from my previous playthrough. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I didn't even know this was a thing. Yep. Yep. You get it. HP increase. It's a permanent HP increase. Oh, nice. Oh, well, we definitely want that then. Oh, a gift. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, awesome. Oh, man, that's cool because my maximum life, when it increases, I get more spirit. Nice. I have 395 spirit. Not bad. I don't mind that at all.
Not so brainless after all.
Well, that was nice. My energy shield did go down a little bit. I wonder why my... Oh, I know why my energy shield went down. Because I changed to that other amulet. We'll work on that when we upgrade this, though. Because we're going to get fire resist, chaos resist, energy shield, energy... We're going to get a lot more energy shield. And more spirit. That's our next investment. That is definitely our next investment. Body armor. At some point we need another wand, but again, I'm not really doing the damage. So I'm not real worried about getting a wand. As you can tell, I'm not really doing any of the heavy lifting, so to speak. Here we go, right? I think this is it. Well, maybe. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's see how this goes. So, pop, pop. So there's one down. Pop again. And there's the other one down. So what are we doing right now? Let's see. So we have 15,350 life for our specters. And for their basic attack, we do 9,854 damage. That's per ant. And we have 4 ants. So that's like 10, 20, 30, 40 grand worth of damage. Give or take every time. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Okay, so now... do we want the gate or the pool? So we did the depths. That's the town. I guess we do the pool? I don't know. That's the town, okay. That's the pool. That's the gate. Oh, okay, so the gates go that way, the pool goes this way. Okay, so we'll do the pool, and then that'll take us to that one. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so we said we're going to the... We're gonna go to the swimming pool. Alright, boom. We're in. Even my regular minions are doing like some damage. Man, what are my regular minions doing? Yeah, they're doing 1,000 each. I mean, not great, but... And they have almost 5,000 health. So, I mean, at least they're staying around for a little while. Whoa. Okay, that actually hit me and stunned me, whatever it was. Because my character was not moving. Okay, that was a little, that was a little sketchy. I was not prepared for my character to just all of a sudden be stuck there. So when we sacrifice... Okay, so hang on. Because I think I need to do something more with this. So we get an increase in attack speed. We get 58% increase in attack damage. So if we're doing 40... If we're doing 40 grand, we're getting another 20 grand on top of that. So we're doing another... So we're doing a 60-something thousand damage. So if I had two of those up, do I get twice that? Because I noticed there was a gem in there, a skill gem that I could use, where I can actually cast two of those totems. I can do abundance. Does it stack? I wonder if they stack. Because that would be absolutely nuts. That'd be 100 and something damage. So instead of 40 something, they'd be doing 80 something thousand. I think I need to give them the one that says that they can't do any critical strikes, but they can do more physical damage. That would raise my damage up another, I think it's another 30%, another 40%. Put those on my ants.
Infection.
Which I would be willing to do. Alright, all this is dead end? No. And you'll notice that they kind of... Everything seems to bypass me for the most part and go straight towards them unless I'm the only thing that's over here next to the enemy or whatever's attacking me, which is really nice. Again, just kind of increases my survivability. I will get that in just 1 second here. Alright, another heavy belt. An empty one. Which is awesome. We don't have any more of those, turn it into... What is it? Orb of Chance? We don't have any of those at the moment. And those are expensive. I mean, I understand why they're expensive, but... I mean, they're like expensive. Again, these are the areas where you have to be kind of aware of the bottlenecks. Because this is where you can get caught without your minions. Yeah, it's really about positioning, right? And I will also pull up those minions, which can get around and actually block some of those other areas. And that skill is fully level 13 as well. So those guys are not even these things that I bring up, these little unearthed minions are doing some damage. In fact, those guys will even kill things off screen. Which I do not mind at all, by the way. And I like the fact that they're very aggressive, that they actually go after things. Alright, so that's the end of this. Okay. Alright, so there's something we need to do. Oh, okay, so we were almost there anyway, okay? Oh, that's the... Oh, I know what that is. Okay, so hang on one sec. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. But just real quick, since we had already come this far around on this side, I'm just going to go ahead and finish it out. Oh, level 14 gems. Okay, now we're starting to... Oh, a level 14 spirit gem. Oh. Alright, hang on now. Alright. I was wondering, actually, that other build that other person was using, they were actually using some curses. And I was thinking, I wonder if my build would benefit from curses. Temporal chains, some sort of elemental weakness, or your physical weakness. Something.
Seems the Serpent clan's already slithered through.
Is that what happened? Alright, get all of our guys in here. Alright. Two more. And get another reduction. Let's do that. Did we not kill... Have we not killed whatever opens this thing? Oh, there we go. I guess not.
Infection!
I guess we had not killed it. I got 2 things? What in the world did I get? Oh, we got a Serpent Clan quest thing. And another quest thing. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go back and kind of clean this up a little bit.
Death and decay! Death is my power to wield.
I will have to say that... I don't know, maybe it's just me. But the minions almost seem a little bit more responsive. I don't know, it could just be me. But they do seem to be kind of right on top of what I'm wanting them to be right on top of.
Dwells. The Jinn are silent. Their power is spent.
Are you serious? I find I will give you something good.
An amulet, a ring, or jewel. I wish for a jewel, I guess. I don't know. A ring? Alright.
May it rot your finger.
May it rot my finger. Well, that's a terrible thing to say. Oh, okay. Maximum life, maximum mana, cold resist, lightning resist. That's not bad. Which we already get 26% cold resist anyway. Plus 10 to all elemental resists. Add fire damage, manage strength, intelligence, and more cold resistance. I don't know, I may take the... Nah, I'm gonna take that. Okay. She said she hoped it rotted my finger.
Infection!
That's a terrible thing. almost have 1 million gold. Not that we were like really actually trying for that. It's just kind of working out that way. It's just kind of working out that way. Alright, let's go across here. Alright, so let's go up this way. Alright, is that everything? I feel like there's another one of those genie things in here somewhere. Let's go take a look real quick. Because there's another checkpoint over here. Oh, chests. Okay.
I think not.
I think we're gonna let you go. I'm gonna put you. Okay. Is there one more thing down here? One more checkpoint down here? I feel like there was, and we walked away. Ah, there we go.
Bound spirits. How obliged.
Thank you. Please. A jewel for one who shines.
Nope. Nope. Out of those, that is probably the better one, as far as we're concerned. Alrighty, back to the back. Back to the back, 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 way back. All the way back to the fence. Over the warning track, to the fence. What was that? How did he get to shoot us before we did anything? Yep. Yep.
What happened to the Sarkari? Who are you? I said where you stand.
I am Jado. Now stay your blade. I am not your enemy.
Oh, I thought she was talking to me. I thought, how could you forget who I am?
Very well. We learned that someone was planning an attack on the gifting of water. I didn't prepare for the Sarkari to but
Who is this we? So, who attacked you?
Harold said they had help.
Of course.
And they have Sarkari. They've taken the first.
Then we must move swiftly.
I don't think I can pick those. Oh, yeah, I can. Well, yep. Oh, no. I did not mean to do that. Meant to do that. Can I spend all 6 of these, I wonder? I can. So then that means I can move that over there. Which means then I can pick those up. Alright, so this one is now finished, correct? Yep. Woohoo!
can't do that.
Quickly. By my oath.
Our girl's not here to do our stuff.
What is it?
Oh, there she. Nope, that's not her.
Welcome back, my friend. I've been stunned. I now live. And to you, we do have the Scorpion 10,000. Now, the other.
Oh, shoot. I want that.
Glorious. I will take this. The deal is done. Glorious.
Oh, that's really cool for us. 1, 2, 1 more. We can upgrade to 14s, so we'll do that here in just a second. Sorry, my brain's drawing a blank for a minute. There we go. You. You back here too, because we should sell you. Oh, 14s. I'm going, I was still in here for a reason. Oh wow, everything else is already upgraded to 14.
Skeletal clerics don't attack, but instead heal your other minions. They will also periodically revive your fallen skeletons. Skeletal clerics don't attack, but instead heal your other minions. They will also periodically revive your fallen skeletons. Skeletal clerics don't attack, but instead heal your other minions. Hexblast can be cast on cursed enemies to remove a curse and cause a chaos explosion.
So I guess we're okay at the moment. Sorry, hit the wrong thing. Hit the wrong thing. I was trying for that. Because now we want to go to here. want me to get the map? Alright, what's over there? Anything? I'm gonna have to go get something to drink. Something other than coffee. Alright, so while we're just stopping, but I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, we're gonna turn. I'm gonna turn that fan on too. A little air circulating in here. And I grabbed a little snack. Alright. None can oppose me, huh? Like a girl with confidence. stuck. Whooper? Whooper? What's a whooper? I realize it's a type of Pokemon. I didn't know there was a Pokemon named Whooper. What's up with all the bombs? Sure. Creates an additional unique item. What? Oh, wow. Got a unique. I guess that would be more than. Be one more than zero. What do we get? What do we get? I can help myself. Wow, 414% armor. You have no life. You have no life regeneration?
A relic from long ago.
So you're just playing like life steal? You're just playing that on a life steal build, I guess? Since you can't have any regeneration of your own. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. You guys did all the work. That was a very awkward place to bat. Do I want anything else from over here? Yes, that. And that. I am trying not to miss anything. So oh, we broke 1,000,000 gold. We broke the 1,000,000 gold mark. That's nice. I just want to make sure this is actually a dead end up here. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Alrighty. Okay, so... Alright.
Enough already. I will put you down.
There we go.
And bluff. That's all you were. I think not.
Alright. Not bad.
I have long considered it a mistake to bind souls to Varius. Not only is the punishment egregious, but it allows them to persist long past their time. Zarok achieved many great things during the war against the Abyssals, but his ambition outgrew his sense. Now he remains to torment us, when he should have passed from this world long ago. He worked closely with the Tail Women of the era, and stole their wisdom, becoming the first chronomancer. If he has lent his powers to Asmadi, this will not be a simple contest of
Asmadi.
strength. It will be far more dangerous than that. Do whatever it takes.
By my oath.
Welcome.
Wow.
We'll put it to use.
It just looks good. It's not really that good, right? It just looks good because I don't know any better, I'm assuming.
We'll put it to use.
I'm gonna go ahead and sell it.
Fight to the last. Here's your gold. You have your orders.
I have my orders. We didn't get any... Yeah, we haven't gotten anything unique that we really want here, right? Yeah, no. Alrighty. Back to it. Oh, a rogue exile. That's what I ran into yesterday in one of these areas.
Too long have the Faradun bent beneath the Marrakech heel. We were penned to the desert's edge, called lesser, denied even the right to exist. Every revolt broke upon the same stone. No legitimacy, no voice the Akaras would heed. So I made a new covenant. Zarok, keeper of the ages, showed me the path through the trial of the Sekemas, and lent me the strength to walk it. I passed. The first Faradun in history. In that moment, the lie of our illegitimacy died. When I take the mantle of Sekima of Sekimas, every Akara will be bound by oaths and accustomed to obey me. Not just the Marrakech, not just the Faradun, all of the Bastiri. They will not dare question my rule. And with Zarok's gift, I will unite this land beneath my banner for all time.
Whoa, that hit a little bit harder than I anticipated. So many! Alright, let's go back and pick up our stuff. Because we love loot. Or I love loot. Alright, where... Oh, Lesser Jewel is rolling again. That's nice. Alright, let's finish this area over here that we didn't look at. Because I know I ran through this area pretty much when I was here the first time. Oh, we got a level. There's another map. so let's grab our level. Now, does that mean they do more damage when they're gigantic like that? What is that? Okay. So what does it mean that they're gigantic? 20% more life, 20% more damage, 20% increased size. Okay. So that means if we come down here and we do advanced and we do basic attack, damage per second is 12,280. Or somewhere between 4 and 8,000 main hand damage, and then 4 to 8,000 main hand physical damage. %5 chance to critical strike. So yeah, I could, if I got one more gem thing on there, I could actually, what would I take off of there? Well, you know what? I need to upgrade rapid attacks to rapid attacks 2. Supported skills deal physical damage, 30% more physical damage, physical hit damage. Okay. So I need to, okay, so we do need to upgrade some of those things. Oh, another result for those. Nice. Ooh, Serpent Talisman. What does that do? It sounds cool. I'm assuming these are all dead ends, right? Yeah. Oh no, this opens up into something. Oh.
To honor the dead.
What?
Why not raise them instead?
hang on. Okay, hang on. Wait. What is this area? I've never been here before. Alright, so hang on. Let me go pick up this other stuff real quick and I'll come back and read these. So yeah, the first time I went through here, I was not hanging around. I just really wanted to get to the end game and maps. So... a lot of this stuff is still very new, which is the other reason why I did it, was because I did want to have some additional playability, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. Alright, so orb, talisman, crossbow. So what is the talisman? Allies in your presence have 8% increased attack speed. Ooh. Yes, please. Nice. So with increased attack speed, what are we looking at now? $13,000. Not bad. Alright, so then there's that checkpoint there as well, which we'll go look at in a minute. But let's look at this one over here that we came into. So I had never seen this before. So I can get +5 to elemental resist. I can get 3% increased movement speed. Global defense. I can get +5 to experience gained. I don't think I want that. Increased cooldown recovery. No. Increased present. I think I just want the elemental resist, right? Because I'm assuming I only get one of these.
The Marraketh loathe necklace. Good thing these seconds aren't in any state to detect.
Do I get more than one? I'm assuming only one of those actually counts, though. Yes. Okay, so only one of those actually counts. So yes, we would rather have the elemental. And I'm assuming it's only in this area. It's not a permanent increase. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. So let's finish this out. What's over here? Anything?
Death and decay. I will feast on your soul.
salt and a ruby ring. Alright, so we're going to say that we probably know where all this goes. A strong box, okay. I don't know, that was probably a waste. Yep, that was a waste. Okay. Well, we're learning. We're learning. There's some things worth upgrading, and there's some things definitely not worth upgrading. What did we get for our ring, though? Do I have a thing? Increased fire damage, life regen, 30% fire resistance, 25% increased mana regen rate, ignite. You inflict spread to other enemies. Oh. So you light yourself on fire all the time. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so that's that. Alright, so I'd say we've got this area pretty well covered. This doesn't look fun.
This is where the gifted would normally be enacted. It seems they have made their way into the sacred chamber. This can go the other rush. I will them already. Make haste.
Make haste. Oh. These types of corridors often work in our benefit.
Another corpse to serve. Dry as a bone, and just as inviting.
Oh, so I need to put water in there. Okay, so we need to go find some water. Gotcha. Hi, bud. You need to go out potty? You need to go outside go potty? Did you just wake up? Alright, hang on, chat. Do you need to go TT, or are you okay? You want to go outside, go potty? Okay, come on. I will take you. I will take you outside, my boy. Puppy goes outside, does what he's supposed to do, and then Daddy hits him in the head with his treat. When you're trying to be nice. Okay, so give me just a sec to figure out. Okay, here we are. Okay. Alright. Yes. No, I left it open so he can run away. Of course it is. Sure. Oh, we've been getting our... Oh, wow. We're getting our share of heavy belts. I guess let's go back real quick and dump this stuff off. Alrighty. But we're making pretty good progress. This will get us through the rest of Interlude 2, and then we only have Interlude 3 left to do. And I think we're going to be able to get through that relatively quickly. No.
Trade is the lifeblood of the desert.
No. No.
We'll put it to use.
Oh. No. Oh, now if we can just get reduced charges used. Oh, I don't have one in here. Okay.
For glory.
Can we get reduced charges used, please? Or increased number of charges? One or the other. Oh, 8 of 75. Okay, that's great. We'll actually take that, right? Because that's 9. That's 9 at 1,300. Oh, that's 10 at 1,300. 3 seconds. 4 seconds. I don't think I'll have a problem. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. I already have that rank. Okay. 5.8 life regen, 5.3 life regen. Okay, so this one's going in the spare bucket. This one's going back here in the back. Can be sold. We're filling that up. And we're going back there. Alright. And we'll grab that. And this is what I'm interested in. Oh, I didn't save a scroll. Alright, well, we'll come across one. We'll take a look.
I will feast on your stone.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Putrefy. Is my power to wield.
That's a little crazy. Well, that was a little interesting. Let's get that. Come all the way back down here, get the gem. Almost to the point where I'm just only going to start picking up currency. Like all of those things. Oh, interesting. That's come, I don't remember this. Oh, there's the vial of sacred water. Whoa!
No.
Why no? Oh, we're full. We're full already. Good, great. Oh, drop you. So now I want to go back to where that thing needs sacred water, right? Does anybody remember where that was? Oh, okay. We should be able to run now, right? Yeah, there shouldn't be anybody left. That was way the heck back here. If I can even remember where it was. Alright, hang on. Well, fiddle faddle. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, that was worth an exalted orb. Okay, that was worth a trip. That was worth the trip. So we're gonna run all the way back to where we were. nothing there. Oh, that's not that great. Alright, so now we're heading back this way. Get that checkpoint.
Death and decay.
Any reason to do all of this? Oh, another vial of water. Well, that's kind of important. So now do I have to take that all the way back up to the front again? Is there going to be another one over here, I'm assuming?
None can oppose me.
Let me rephrase that. I'm hoping there's going to be one over here. I really do not want to have to run all the way back over there. Ah, hang on. I remember this fight. I'm assuming this other checkpoint then is going to be the water. Yep. Okay, Regal Orb. Okay. Alright, so now let's go do this fight. That I hope I'm ready for. We will find out, I guess. We will find out. Alright.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign is now.
Call yourself a prince. I've seen corpses more fit to wish.
Disrupt the design.
Embrace your destiny.
I don't know what to do.
It is mine to collect our time.
There we go.
Another cloud for my collection. I think no.
I probably don't want that. So let's take the wood. Alright, so what does that do? Save somebody, I'm assuming?
First barrier is safe. I will take it back to the surviving Sarkari.
No. We must conduct the gifting of water as soon as possible.
After such disruption.
Yes. Greater things are at stake. The Marquette must unify so that we can go to war. Let us return and prepare.
With impressive work. You may not see the order of the journey. We'll be there, doing what we can. You'll have 1 month on your journey.
How can I advise you? Move swiftly.
The gifting of water went well. We are ready. I will make preparations. We shall meet you in King's March.
Alright, so you guys are ready for the fight. That's good.
Here's your gold. We'll put it to use. Move swiftly.
Alright. So that should have done everything in this area. What? Talbana's Pillar. What's Talbana's Pillar? What did we not do there? Alright, let's go look for it real quick and then we'll do that last interlude. Although there's no telling where, because the whole thing's going to start over. Okay, I thought we covered this area completely. I may give myself some more energy shield. I think we're doing okay on our damage. And all these are resources that we can use, obviously. Man, we're hitting the heavy belts today. Alright, so let's come over here real quick. Sapphire. Maybe. Yes. Probably. Yeah, no, yeah. Alright. I think I may give us some energy shield. And we want some more minion damage, I guess, or minion life. What do we want? Minion life. Recoup damage taken as life. Ooh, that's not bad. I don't mind that idea. Yeah, I don't mind that actually. Yeah, we may come down here and grab a little bit more of this energy shield later. Or even over here. Let's see. I don't think we missed anything. So this is going to be that. Okay, wonderful. Terrific. So now we have more resistance. Oh yeah, see, only one of those lights up at a time. Okay, so if this is it, then we did do this. says pillar. Alright, we're going to come back out here again. We're going to look for a pillar. Good currency, bro. Man, just random out here fighting. Alright, that I can see, there is no pillar. Okay. I saw nothing anywhere that said anything about any kind of pillar. And I will check, but I think we've covered every inch of this. Alright, so we covered every inch of that except for the boss fight, which we know what that is. There is no pillar unless those are them and we've done those. Alright, so we're out of here. We are going here. The last of the interludes. The last one.
Welcome back. It is
And you're alive.
much as have please. Good luck.
How can
How are you?
I am okay, lady. How are you?
You'll be in my songs.
What is it, 10 of those? So one more and we'll get a chance orb. I don't know, maybe we can try one of these belts on our own. Oh, increased spell damage. That's a good one. All right.
What brings you here?
I came here.
By the first ones. You're calling us to
By
war?
the first ones.
Our people do owe you a debt, but right now, Occam is on the brink of destruction once more. We can't sleep. We won only the our blood. That's all. Look, help us once.
Fine.
Good. You'll find Una.
Really? We're
should
gonna help
need-
you again? Seems like that's all we're doing is helping. Ooh, plus 31 spirit. Energy shield, increased energy shield, faster recharge rate. Yep, I don't want any of those.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
We're level 65. This is level 48. This is level 42. That's level 40. That's level 28. That's level 49. So, I think we should get some... That's 58. That's not too bad. That's 71. That's nice. 63. Okay. 81. Alright. 65. Okay. So let's get a few pieces of gear here. So we can put cold and lightning resist on there. What we're really looking for is energy shield and spirit, I guess. And we're level 65. So let's look for armor, body armor. Body armor. Level 65 is max. We should probably have an int requirement. And what would our int requirement be? At least 75? A minimum of 75. What we want is spirit. And we would like more than 50. Oh, I went too far. I was thinking minion skills, which is down at the bottom. There we go. Let's say a minimum of 50. And we would also like recharge or energy shield, increased energy shield. Percent total to increase maximum energy shield. Let's say 50%. Think that's too high? Yep. Let's say 20%. What? That was weird. Well, let's see if we can find something that's close to what we're looking for. Oh. Let's do this as well. We would like the explicit. What do we not care about? I don't care about the lightning resist, the regeneration of that, but let's try this, and let's start with... Actually, you know what? Let's start with 70%. Alright, there we go. Now, what we also want is increased spirit. So we need to find one that has spirit on it. And one of these is bound to. Max life wouldn't be bad either. Oh, that's not bad. Max life, fire resist, cold resist, faster restart. Alright, but we're looking for one of them with spirit. There we go. Alright, so now let's do that. And let's get rid of... So we can get rid of that. And can we get rid of the ant? I don't think we can get rid of the ant. Okay, so we want 70. Let's say 50. Oh, which I think might be pushing it. I don't care about fire resistance or lightning resistance or duration of bleed on me. There we go. 54 spirit, 117 max life, increased energy shield. Lightning resist 10 threshold, reduced poison duration on you. Okay, that's not bad. 72%, 53 spirit. Lightning resist, chaos resist. That would be nice. So that one's not bad. %85% energy shield, regen life, reduce ignite. I don't care about reduce ignite. Huh. 80% increased energy shield, 50 to spirit, 28 to intelligence. Increased energy shield and spirit. What if we do total maximum? Oh, wait. Hang on. What did this say back here? The one that had the 114 to life, 37 to max life, 117 to max life. Okay. So let's say I want least 80%. I want at least 50. And I want max life. Where did I see it? I thought I saw. Oh, it's all the way at the top. It flipped to the bottom. Maximum mana, maximum life. A minimum of 100. Heh. There are some out there with that. What do you know? 100 and... Whoa! 198 to max life. 51 to spirit. Okay. 87 increased energy shield. 115 to max life. 50 to spirit. Fire resist. Lightning resist. And it's got 2 sockets in it already. And it has not been corrupted. And it's item level 69. And it's 1 exalt. I think we have to take that one, right? 90, 101, and 50. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to take that one. I think we're going to take that one. We'll improve the quality of it.
Sure thing. Check back soon.
Alright, so let's go back to interlude, back to town. Alright, so we'll improve the quality on it. Alright. Oh, and wait, I thought it had 2... Did I buy the wrong one? I mean, not that that really matters. Did I buy the wrong one? I did. I bought the wrong... How did I buy the wrong one? Oh, how in the world did I do that? How in the world did I do that? Hang on, sorry about that, chat. Find one real quick with spirit on it again. Good thing that was only one. Man, I cannot believe I did that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we can get rid of this. 100. Spirit. 50. Intelligence I don't care about. I want increased energy shield though. And we would like at least 100%. Let's get greedy. Alright, so that doesn't work. No. So this one's messed up somehow. Yep. Alright, so increased energy shield, maximum spirit, maximum life. One more time. Increased energy shield, maximum life, maximum spirit. Regeneration, I don't care about. I don't care about ignite on me. I don't care about that. Energy shield. 100. Life. 100. Spirit. 50. There we go. Increased energy shield, increased life, increased spirit, fire resistance, life regeneration. Don't care about stun. Increased maximum life, spirit, cold resist, faster start to energy shield. I like that better. Ooh, 2 chaos. Wow, that's a little steep. Um, 160 increase, 190 increased life, 56 spirit, 2.79 regeneration per second. For 10. That's a little more expensive than the other one, but it's okay. 106, 190, 56, 27. Okay.
Oh, nice choice. Good.
Alright, so now that we think we have the right one, this one, don't ask me how I did that. So, let's try this again. We'll improve the quality. Which we already wasted all of our quality on this one. So we're going to rip that one. Oh, I can't believe we're actually going to do this. This is really a bad idea. And I only got 2 out of that. Do I have any other quality items in my thing? No, but I can buy some more, I guess. Too high a level. What? Oh, 84. I don't have one high enough to do that. Alright, that's fine. I'm going to lose a lot of resistances there, aren't I? I just keep spending more money after more money, huh? So let's see. If I swap that out, what position does that put me in? 40, 40, 40. Okay. My energy shield goes up to 1100. My life goes up to 1600. So that's 2700. Okay, that's fine. That takes my spirit over 416. I'm minus 74? How am I minus 74? How am I minus 74? Minus 94. How do you figure? What the heck? Where would all that spirit have gone to? I didn't do any. I haven't changed anything technically yet.
Yes, yes. I've picked up Oblivion both as long as I go out. That's the spirit.
Well, I run out.
But how is it saying I'm out of spirit? How do you figure? Oh, those went up to 114? Why are those 114 now? Oh, that did not do what I thought it did then. Although it shows I still have 4 of them, right? No, 3. Alright, hang on. I think I messed this up when I did, let's do this.
What have you learned?
I
want
must
a
keep
refund.
calculating.
I want to refund this. That's exactly what it was. So that makes those that much more expensive, huh? That is a lot of expense. Although this has a ton more life. So now I have 37. Okay. So I could turn this back on. Oh, it is already on. I could do 2 of those. And then I do fire and cold. And take my chance with lightning. So I can go full on fire resistance. And that puts us where? 56. And do 10 to either cold or lightning. I can do 14 to lightning. I'm going to do 10 to cold. So maybe we do the lightning resist. $58, $56, $47. Okay. So then I swap. Swap one of these out for. Yes, I swapped this out for lightning. So now, okay. Now I can pick up some resistances from here as well. not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do again. That's lowering resistances, but not increasing my own. I'll be. So I cannot get resists from that. Okay. Well, then I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take some more energy shield since I don't like that gargantuan thing. Although I don't know that 3 made that much of a difference from 4 of them. 1,600, 1,200. That's a little less than I would like it to be. But there's nothing else I can do about that at the moment. So I think I'm okay with where we are then. What I didn't understand was, did this actually say like increase? 25% reduced reservation efficient. Oh, reduced reservation efficiency. Oh, where this says increased reservation efficiency. Oh. So I add 20% damage, but I lose one of them. Oh, because I'm not at a... Thanks for hanging in there, chat. Togepi. Alright, so the deal is, I get 1 less of these, but I get 20% increased damage. So right now they do 10,844. I guess I would rather only have 3 of them and have them do more damage. So let's say we put that back.
Quickly.
I must keep calculating.
So let's say we take this one back away. Put that one back in. Now we know skill-wise we have to take this back down to 3. Alright, I got 3 of those and 3 of those. And that's still on. Okay. So I get 20% increased damage. So now I only have 3 of them. However, sorry, I'm not at my base. I just need to put him at my base. I just need to put him at my hideout and be done with it. Quit messing around. Okay, here we go. So now I only have 3 of them. However, I'm doing 13,000 damage for those 3. So I'm gaining 369 and I'm giving up 10. So I'm losing 1,000 damage. I still think overall this is still better. It's higher in general DPS, it's higher. As well as the fact that we are going to do gems. I'm gonna grab a level 5 gem here. And we want to do faster attacks. Rapid attacks 2. And that's only a 4. Do I have a 4? I don't know. Yeah, we have a 4. I didn't know that I could do that. So what does that do then? $13,900. Okay. I already have gigantic ones. Or I don't have gigantic. So I guess I could do that. But it costs more spirit. So either way, they're going to get me. Okay, so either way, they're going to get me. Deal 30%, but take 20%. I think I have a feeding frenzy already. There is a feeding frenzy too. So there is a feeding frenzy. Oh, but I didn't see what level it was. How much is one of those sockets? Oh man. Yeah, that really gets annoying. That's a trade thing, right? Yeah, I want a perfect jeweler's orb. It's gonna cost me what? Okay, I want one.
I'll post it right away.
$13,931. $13,931. $13,931. $18.75. Okay. I think we're done playing around with our gear for the while. I think we'll be okay for what we got going on. I think we'll be fine. Our health's up. Our energy shield is up. Our resistances are down a little bit, but not too bad. We need to replace our wand at some point. What else? Oh, we have to replace our headpiece, our gloves, and our feet at some point. However, again, I think we can wait a little bit. Now, when that gets to maps, when we get to maps, that may be a different story. But I think for right now, famous last words, right? For right now, we'll be fine. Isn't that how it goes? Those are your famous last words. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm not even seeing the things that we're killing, but I can see that we're killing things. Things are dying. This one's really kind of weird, this map, because you really just can't see any of that. Do we want to go down here? I don't know that we want to go down here. Alright, I think I know where that's going, so let's go ahead and make sure there's nothing else we need to do up here. I'm sure there are those of you that are looking at my build going, he could do so much more than that. And I bet you are 100% right. And I would not know how to do it. I've just been kind of guessing this thing through my whole life. I feel like that's the only way I'm going to learn is by making the mistakes that I've been making, like overpaying for that thing. As well as, you know, I ruined that other scepter that we had by putting the chaos gem on it. It took away the 170-something% spirit that we had. And as painful as those things have been, and as disappointing as they have been, I think I learned better that way. Hi, bud. Do you need to go outside? Would you like to go outside and go potty? Hang on one sec, chat. You can go, TT? Come on. You want to go? Oh. a derogatory statement. Alright, I'm back. Alright, here we go. Back to it. We're making good progress, though. Okay, so now I figure we're back to... Now going all the way over here. And over here, and down here. And over here. And this is some sort of a fight, right?
Let us deal with this one foe. Don't you recognize a fellow sister? What's the matter? No matter. Frozen stiff?
There's one.
Witch's way. Could have fooled me.
Okay, that's much better. Okay, need I say that was...
By the order of the Red Thane, they still resist our new master's message. But hunger does wonders for a man's faith. Raise their fields, kill their cattle, crush their resistance, but keep them alive. We need worship, not corpses. Bring them to Wolverhampton. Oslin will take care of the rest. Carry not, the Wendigo watches from the shadows. If we dally, it will know.
Okay, what exploded on me again? Yeah, this is one of those weird maps where it's just really hard to see anything. Oh, preserved jawbone. Oh, that's... Now, I need a backbone that'll let me do higher level items. There's a waypoint and a checkpoint here? Is this where we came in? No, this isn't where we came in, right?
Another corpse to serve me. Infection!
Okay, so where am I? Oh, it's either there or there. Oh, I see. Well, let's jump in and grab this one. Then we need to go back and grab that one. Oh, no. If I remember right, we have to do this one to do the other one, right? One of them gives us something so that we can see through the darkness or something. Right? Yeah.
Old and waiting.
Yeah, this gives us the ability to see through the darkness or something. Yeah.
Can't wait to find out what.
Okay, now I'm starting to remember. Yeah, because this does something about bringing the boss out that we're going to fight, right? Touching each one of these stones. Yeah, I'm starting to remember now. Much better.
It's my power to wield.
A greater mind room? Yeah.
No.
All right. Did we miss a? We didn't miss a thing back here. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I still believe we're going to make it to maps here in just a second.
Your flesh is weak. Let me fix that. Color commune.
How would you know my flesh is weak? Solar Amulet 3. What the hell is that? I'm assuming that was one of those rogue,
No.
oh, I know what we forgot to do. We said we were definitely going to do more, energy shield. And I am definitely going to do more energy shield. Actually, I should have done that. But anyway. Alright. What's what here? I guess none of this really, really matters, does it? I guess I don't need all that stuff. It's not like we're hurting for money. We've got a reasonable amount of currency at the moment. When we get the maps, we'll do more.
loses nothing.
There we go.
I have weathered your storm. They spirits. What are they doing? I think not. It seems they gather here for a reason. Seems they were trapped within the first one. With their aid, perhaps you'll be able to find good luck.
Ta-da! Now we can go to the other one. So if we did that fast enough, which I'm hoping we did. Who keeps running into stuff?
Ominous.
Okay, I want you, and I want you. And I gotta remember where that was. Over here. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Poisoned roots, whispering trees. I rather like it here. I destroy beauty.
And the exalted orbs have been falling pretty good for us. What in the world is this? I guess I'm kind of curious as to what this is back here.
Rot before us in eternal autumn. Rot before us in eternal autumn. Fell timber bark. Wilt to ruin by word and curse of the Everdark. Catch their screams and hold them close. Then still their eyes. Deliver them to us by the morn, so the Wendigo may drink them dry. Against the dead of night, the Blackwood coils forth and craves. Now you, worthy Fellspring, follow me. Your days.
That's the one that if we... Okay, so there's that. Can we grab the... Is there a waypoint right here? I'm assuming there is. Ba-dum-bum. How's everybody's Monday so far? We're a good portion of the way through Monday. We've been making good progress. We're going to finish this last one here in just a little bit. And then we're going to run some maps. last little bit out here. Alright, that should... Oh, just about do it, except for this area over here. Okay. So we'll go down and around. Excuse me. We'll go down and around. All right. Yeah, this build is working much better. Now, I don't know how it'll do once we get to maps. I'm assuming it won't do too bad. But we shall see. I think it's going to be better than my previous build, in which we made it to maps. I think this will be much better. I know our damage output is a lot higher. Just about ready to say, well, at least we haven't died yet. And you know what? I think I'm not going to say that at this very second. What? All right. Poppy is chewing on things he should not be chewing on. Go back to putting him in our office with us when we stream tomorrow. All right. You want me to put him up in here? Huh? Alright, well, I'll have to make you a new piece, I guess. Alright, so that took us all the way back around. Okay, so let's come back up here. Nothing there. Alright, that takes care of all that. Okay. Okay. Well, there's an entrance to something. Woven hold. Okay. Let's grab this chapter point. Alright, let's go all the way back over here. Alright, was there a checkpoint over there? Yeah, let's go here. And then let's finish this up here. And then we'll checkpoint back over to that. Wow, the exalted orbs are dropping today. Okay, so there's another entry point like that. Okay, so what is this?
Not for...
We swore our oaths to the first one.
Oh, I remember this.
Oh, come on!
Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that.
No.
I guess we're just dropping that. Alright. So that took care of that. Man, that's working really well. Alright, so now we go in here. Doobie-doobie-doo. Alright, let's see. Come across there. Smart this time and take that one so we can get to this one. Do I care about reduced maximum mana? I guess I kind of do. We are going to do something about some sort of minion. increase. We'll get to that in a minute, I'm assuming. Go ahead and finish all of this.
I'm starving, so I'm gonna eat.
Okay.
I don't know what.
That was gonna be my next question. Was what are you gonna do? I heard. Nowadays, you gotta figure out a way to fix it. I understand, and I'm gonna have to fix it. Candace has some antiques. And the puppy has decided to chew on the one that's over 100 years old. So that is not good. That is not good. So now, I'm going to have to figure out a way to take a piece of wood and replicate that tree, which I could probably do. I may even be able to do it on my laser. I could print it out of plastic, because I know I could do it on the 3D printer. But I don't think she wants a piece of plastic on a 100-year-old piece of furniture. What? Oh, okay. I'll just do burritos. Well, no, I can do the shrimps fine. I'll just have to not have the garlic bread. Do whatever, honey, do whatever makes you happy. I'll figure something out. Alright. Let's work our way through here. Just trying to make sure we don't miss anything like we did the last time. Last time, we were literally just trying to get through all of this stuff. And I'm assuming... made short work of him. I'll read their stuff.
I think not.
I think I'd rather have that than that. So basically, it looks like we're going to get through all the interludes today. At the rate we're going, I think we should be fine. Alright, so we have a fight there. Go ahead and explore the rest of this. Because isn't there still... We still have to go to the mansion, right? So there's still one more area after this.
Death is my power to wield.
Alright. Cool. That should have brought us full circle. Which we might as well go to this checkpoint over here. Then go all the way back over here to this checkpoint. Oh, I remember this guy. Got a stun on him already. And he's dead. Alright, I have to be able to take what? That? Oh, grants 2 passive skills? Oh, cool. We can get rid of that. Take that. We will use it. What are we going to do? Oh wait, hang on. Energy shield recharge rate. And minions revive faster. I don't need minions necessarily to revive faster. Because they're not really dying that quickly. Yeah, then we'll do that one. Cool. Okay. I don't care about any of those. So, travel to Holtum. Oh, we grabbed that waypoint. Never mind. As I say, Holtum. What? Did we not grab the... Oh, the estate. We did not find the estate. Oh. Well, that would make a difference. Oh, there's a thing here still. There's a thing here still. Alright, so we need to find... Alright, so hang on, what did we... Oh, we did not go all the way. Oh, we did not go all the way down. Okay. Okay. I got you. We quit. Okay. We're gonna go this way, then we're gonna go up and around. Yeah. Okay. So we went there, or over there, wherever that is. But what we didn't do was we did not find the entrance to the manor.
Death and decay!
Okay. That makes sense. There we go. That's the one we were looking for. Alright. Let's do this. We've been hitting the Exalted Orbs pretty good today. Okay, we know that they're in the middle, so we don't want to go there yet. Let's go ahead and clear all this other stuff out first. Trying to get my minions out here. There we go. Away from all that schmutz. No, no. No, 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 you don't. You get to hit me like that. I hate the fact that I can't get my minions in here. There we go. Get my energy shield back. Come on. I really wish they wouldn't leave that goo on the ground. That is so annoying. It really impedes one's progress. And I'm sure that's the reason it's there.
My dearest Elswith. His voice grows clearer.
Still can't pick it up. I don't think there's anything else in this one. I mean, as far as, there's not like another area. There's just like the boss, right? Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can find an entrance to the outside there. And let's go ahead and take a shot at him.
A captive audience. Right, sorry to interrupt your little dance.
Alright.
Odin is free of your torment.
No.
That should do it. Alright.
I knew you. Now, as promised, I spoke. If this is... Till next time.
Till next time.
We must leave this. It is better if we... But for now. Time is short. Make haste.
How can I help?
I just want to get rid of a few things. Actually... I think we're just going to rip all those, right?
Till next time.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Damn my
Saved
bow.
now.
As long
I'll place
oh my.
Do you have anything that I want? No. Nine at 1285. I have 9 at 1371. Nope.
Be careful.
I'm good. We're just fine. Okay, so let's... Oh, wait. Maps. Resources. Right? About time we started filling in some of those holes. So what do we have now? Oh, so now we have lightning resist if we want it. Oh, we already have the most expensive one. Okay. We could add a cold resist. Oh, we're getting ready to replace the gloves anyway, and the feet, so that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So, what did I do? What's next?
How can I advise you? We must leave. It is best if we... But for now.
Where do I... Where do we go now? Oh, do I go back to... Go back to there, right? Trying to remember. Damn, my buddy.
This will be a war for the very soul of Reclast. I can imagine no greater battle, no greater cause. If we are to die, we will die well. You have your orders.
So this is King's March. Oh, quite the marvel. And Danig's Forge. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some of that gear. We're ready and waiting. Right behind you. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Okay.
It has been thousands of years since I've seen an alliance such as this. Rayclast has finally united the
Bo,
way
no.
I always hoped it would.
No.
Come, let us
Do
plan
not
our
chew on
assault
that.
on Oriath.
I've been working on a strategy of sorts.
That's good. For once, I don't think blasting my way in will work.
Time is short. Make haste.
Okay, that was a mistake. There we go. I think we're gonna go with... Well, what are we gonna go with? What are we gonna go with? Is it worth grabbing one of those? I don't know that it is. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I want to undo that one. Yeah, I want to undo that one. And I think we'll just grab some more energy shield.
Quickly.
Another strategy.
There we go. Yeah, so now we're looking at 13, so that's 2,900. Four, carry the one, 5, 10, carry the one, 10, carry the one, so $3 grand roughly. Okay. Good deal. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Okay, so now what?
What have you learned?
Travel to Oriath?
It has been Ray, come.
I've been working.
That's good.
It has been.
I've been.
That's good.
The time has come. We can only hope that fate.
Oriath.
There we
With
go.
our forces united, we
That's
set
what we were
sail
waiting
from
for.
King's March and head for Oriath. But as we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late.
We lost.
My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurats of Exile. Perhaps Doriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriani truly does have a plan for every contingency.
Do we think Doriani could be a problem?
Yes.
Well... I don't think we should start just right out of the gate with something crushing. Figure maybe we'd start a little bit. Areas of chilled ground. Could be worse, I guess. Poison on hit. Maybe we'll do that one. I'm assuming... Oh, I need to come down here. Talk to her.
Trust me, if I'm in any case.
Okay. The recombinator. I still have not figured this thing out. What does it do exactly? Oh, I see. Okay.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
that's your inventory. Oh. So how do I pick a... Oh, one of the... Oh. Right button. Oh. We destroyed them both. Ah! Ah! Okay, I can see where that'd make you cry. Alrighty. Obtain splinters, obtain branches, talk to Doriani.
You're finally aware. The hooded weaver. I retain the situation. Grief. We are before us. With this, there was some by placing. Let us use this. Go.
Okay, what is his thing? Okay, so I can just do this, right? Identify items.
Indeed.
Yeah, we're gonna do mine instead. Oh, so I get to keep the map changes I've made based on the other character. Oh, that's cool. And then if there's an overlap between the two circles, oh, you get twice the stuff. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's really cool. Map activation failed. Alright, so hang on. Let's just go there. That's really cool. Alright, so map device. I want to do Spider Woods. Oh, that time. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's see how we do. Alright, here goes nothing. Our first map. Oh! Congratulations, Terrabin, for catching the Pokemon that was in chat. want to try a yellow. Watch your eyes, chat. Okay, what's up with all the bombs? I mean, seriously. That's a little ridiculous, I would say. Oh, no! Ah! Okay, I saw that one. Never mind, I saw that one. Never mind, I saw that one. I did see where I made a mistake. I was in the wrong place. Alright. See, I didn't realize he was going to pop up on top of me like that. Oh, a divine? Are you serious? We're grabbing that no matter what. My first divine from this character. That's pretty, I know that's pretty good, isn't it? Oh my. That's not a bad start. Whoa. Why is there so many of them? This is just like one giant... Whoa! Okay, I don't know what hit me that time. The problem is I'm in a really bad spot here. Oh, we got an Abyssal Depths out of it. That's cool. What else did we get for dying? Sapphire, okay. Regal Orb, okay. Greater Stone Ring, okay, cool. Oh, there we go. What else is over here? Anything? Alright, so let's go back this way. Because we actually got an opening at the same time. In we go. Wow, we got a divine and an opening. Nice. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, I can't get over there. I just wasted that. Get away from me with your nasty little beams. Why can I not get down there? There we go. Is he dead now? Good golly. Alright, reserve jawbone. I don't think I'm going to pick those up right at the moment. Again, this is where playing minions can be a challenge. They were all stuck back there. Going, what do you want me to fight? Oh, I don't know. All the things that are attacking us? Let's see, there's one stuck right there. I don't know if that's due to their size. A golden charm. Oh, rarity of items found. Interesting. All right. I think we're going to grab. Oh my golly, what are we going to grab? Was that more life? Oh, that was minions revive faster. Additional physical damage reduction. That seems like a good idea. Another problem where my minions are stuck again. There we go. They weren't attacking that guy. Now they're back out there.
Us all. Hate defines us all.
An unset ring. Preserved vertebrae. Ah. I don't know that it really matters, since I'm probably just going to sell them all anyway. But we did it. Alright, so now we can go back up here. Finish this map real quick. Yay! Alright, so we missed a boss, it looks like. Right over there. Oh, in the casing. Okay. That didn't go too bad. I think that one death kind of settled me down into, oh yeah, I can still die. What in the world is this? Oh, spiders. That's all that's coming out of that hole, I hope? Okay, great. Terrific. Let's go over to this checkpoint. Okay, that's a lot of bombs going off. I didn't even see where he threw that many. I mean, look at that! It's literally covered with bombs. That is hilarious. Alright. Man, that's a lot of explosions. Alright, you know what? We're taking our... We beat the map. The map is complete. I keep saying that. Oh, I'm glad I did not do that. I'm glad I did not give up on that. I guess I should identify it. Do I have any? I do not have any. Alright, let's go back to... I'm assuming there's not a scroll handy here somewhere. Is there? Anyone? Bueller, Ferris. Oh, here, we'll get one out of this chest probably. Or not. I thought we would get at least one scroll of wisdom. All that stuff we left laying around and none of it is a scroll of wisdom, huh? Alright, we'll have to run back to town and grab one real quick. Alright, so let's port. I'm assuming I can't change the quality of that thing. You and you and yeah, I'm just selling. The only thing I don't have is alright. So we're going to identify it first. Is there anything... Oh, we can put a divine on it? Seriously? What does that do? I don't know, that's a divine, man. That's a lot of cash. 71% rarity. Okay, so it upped it. Alright, well here goes nothing. We put a divine in there. I'm hoping we get something decent out of it. An emerald, a sapphire, a ruby. I don't know. I don't think that was worth a divine. But we live and learn. We live and learn. Alright. You and you. Increase projectiles. Strike. Cold damage. Thorn damage. Block damage. Increase amount of mana leech. Boy, we did not get anything in there that helped us. At all. 0. So we coughed up that divine for no good reason. Go. I should know better than that. I should know better than that. Alright, but we did get some maps and we did get some currency. We got a level 15 skill gem. Oh, that's awesome. Well, fiddle. We got a lot of gems. And sadly, most of them don't really do anything for us. I should probably try to start peddling some of these gems off on somebody.
Of these.
What do you have? Just a bunch of... Oh, a bunch of blank tier 1s. Oh, cool. Cool.
Go. I am Solin. Conversation.
Oh, disenchant items. Okay. Alright. That's cool.
Find more priest remnants.
And you do what? You sell all the other stuff. Okay.
Where are those altars?
Yeah, I think I lost that one map that I did have.
Well,
didn't die.
No, trade might, but don't worry.
I don't know why I
Have an order?
insist on doing that. Alright. I think that's going to do it for us for today, guys. Thank you very, very much for choosing to spend some of your marvelous Monday here with me. We made it all the way to the end on our minion build that died on hardcore, and we did not die again until we got to our first map. Then we died, which is kind of funny. But anyway, I think this build's going to take us a little bit further. We're going to do maps tomorrow, and maybe we'll do a hardcore non-SSF build. We'll take a look at that as well. All right? I wish each of you a blessed rest of your Monday, and I hope to see you tomorrow on Tuesday. Thanks, everybody. Bye.